Metaphor of REfantazio. Right, we are building up to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet runner. We've secured our infiltration route with well enough time before things go weird. So today is the 4th of the 8th month. I don't know which month that is meant to be. Tomorrow is Idol's Day, which would be the best day to... So deadline to infiltrate the Charadrius, and that is the infiltrate the Charadrius. So that's the day of the soiree. So I've got a whole week in a few days to do what I need to do. I'm gonna work on my eloquence and my relationships and stuff like that today. Right, let's see. Let's see if there is how far this goes. Day of the Hero. Okay, so that's... I've got 2 months left to do everything. Quest-wise, we have to find another relic. Need new dungeons for that. Relationship-wise, we can. I think we might just go with Hulkenberg and Heisme. We also have Maria, but she's at rank 4. So maybe Nuras. Barden's at rank 3. So I think I'm gonna hang out with Hulkenberg. First, no, I don't need to. First, I'm going to have a look, see at the,
Let's go.
If there's any news on stuff on Marks. I also want to buy some... Wait, no, I'll buy stuff tomorrow. Let's see if there's any marks first. I also need to work on my general.
Welcome.
No more bounty targets, so let's hang out with Hulkenberg.
Now then.
It would please me to continue our training.
I'm just...
Are you free?
Incredulous.
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time to improve our chances and build our strength. If you've the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Well, you can't fall behind now.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapon shop? Be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day, huh?
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Was that Rodin? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honour of the Royal Knights. Honour? What honour? The Royal Knights of today are honourless. You've forgiven any oath to the throne. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from hypocrite's mouth. Falls from hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonourer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Will. No, if something happened to you... So your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Well, I apologize. I have forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You're the one in the wrong here. Ha! All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart I'd expected you might still understand. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me such strength. The truth is...
I am partly to blame for Redanth's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears.
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. But he said the same thing as last night.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
my thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
This is Will, a travelling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Dadari about it. So even you were cute once, huh? Ha, having trouble imagining it. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome.
Well.
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? Fallen knight brings shame to the village. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey!
I can hear you, every word. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villager's behavior. The villager hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my sole salvation.
My thanks.
Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Well met, eh?
Let's just get her done over with. I think I still have another picture. Oh, mister, you're here. There we go. We get that one. Yes. I also have another one, the waterfall as well. This picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. I see. So there's really a place with like that outside of Grand Track? I have another picture. Peregrine Falls. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Reluctantly led us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I
way,
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Yeah, I'm sure your Papa is relieved.
yeah.
Yep. Mister,
I
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
that's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. But I don't know how to fight. Does this mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, and some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. That sounds like a great
Really?
idea. You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure.
I'm okay.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know
If so.
an artist. Let's ask Nuras. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuras.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. Can't wait. Alonso! Let's do it. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Yes, overflowing tolerance. Yes. Good. We're keeping on track with our relationships and our skills. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
And could you spare me a bit of time? Not a problem, dude.
Truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My mother, my village, they're all gone. I've lost everything. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of a landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to...
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's...
Mother.
wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
After all,
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. It's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living. Just a little longer.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have any special powers like you do. Like you do. Huh. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realize that as long as I have you, the world is mine to full. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I forgot this Idol's Day. Oh, never mind.
well then. Boy there!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must have headed to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Travelling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It's beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
No.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said The family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
It made it all the way to the capital? Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of this house Haliartus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with those feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
First things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head, and he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grandtrad was able to source fresh fish from Braalhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity when we return to Grandtrad. Will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? We could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
The fishmonger.
All right.
No worries. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Will. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Anybody I can talk to tonight? No. I'm going to go to Grandtrad quickly
Where to?
and check the fishmonger out, which is not open during the day. Yeah, they're not open during the day. That's fine. I'll work on my eloquence then today.
Let's go.
What am I doing? Okay,
Isn't this
Now what am I to do?
Listen all to your
I will become king and create a military state for Roussant. By Roussant. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. I'm not very good at this, but we can try. If it goes well, I think you might get some donations. Are you not that elder who turned in the Sanctuarus? Just as I expect of a lesser tribe, a frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now. My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rousant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Rousant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear, the Rousant embody strength. The Rousant represent the very best. The land of the Rousant? Surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us?
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one. What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, or whatever all that's about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boys' dreams more appealing than Rudolph's. Yes. Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Yes, I won that one.
I knew it!
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your ideas struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support. 5,000 Reeve. Nice. This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination. More than normal, I hope. Oh, yes! Look at that eloquence! 5 points! Nice. Yes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If there's no one to hang out with today, I'll do that again.
Well then.
Maria and Barden. I think I should hang out with Barden. Seems happy.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're here. You're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Oh, are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
So, Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defences. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
No.
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie? Here, are you alright there? Ugh. There, you're not hurt. Now head home. The scary armor is talking, it's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep my guard up.
Then...
I must prove to Gastro that no justice will be happening on my watch. Injustice will be happening on my watch. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Bob.
All right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then.
If I want to fix this, can I show him anyone more mercy? Which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea, right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's being discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favour and preserve the peace.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Group defences when the whole party's in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel. Nice.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Let's see what Alonso. Let's see what Alonso needs. Hopefully he doesn't need too much wisdom or eloquence or something weird like that.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumours about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
Yeah, just keep you on the straight and narrow. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbours. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And that's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there is a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Will. What's this all of a sudden? I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future.
You're all I have left in this world.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this is what we'll have to do. Stay safe. Ah, yes. Very nice. Thank you very much.
Well then.
Just Maria.
Mister? Mister?
Is Miss Nuras there? Do you think you can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. We need the best, so I came to you. Follow me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colours are truly innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nuris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it's going to turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Nuris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. Morning! And what a beautiful morning it is as well. I'm hoping you've got lovely sunshine as we do. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Oh, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. So, to the honeybee!
Let's go!
Hurry, mister, let's go!
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good it looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria.
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Lewis to make this for you. You said the last sign was so old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. Oh no! How did you fall? Where did you fall? Are you okay? It's truly a wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
No, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast on the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Funny enough, I fell near the hospital.
Oh, good.
Oh, are you... Can't see the end of your message, though. Are you injured? I mean, I'm assuming... Have they scanned you? They giving you... Oh, no! Is it... If you've been given the go ahead, like, are you all right? Miss Fabienne really loved it, I can tell. Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Oh, good, I'm glad. Oh, I don't like falls. Falls are dangerous. People cry even when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? That's good. That's good. I'd say you take the day to rest and heal whatever little things you've got. Oh, I can't see that message. Let me just go into my YouTube quickly and see if I can read the full messages because I can't see that. I hate how the thing cuts off messages. Really? Why were they struggling to get your info? Surely they have you on record, or... Oh, right, okay, that's good. Yeah. I think A&E can be quite sorry, I just read your full message now. I think it's normal really. I mean, and they are pretty good. They should be pretty good in dealing with that sort of situation. But it's A&E is very overstimulating. Last time I went to A&E for my concussion, it was very overstimulating. Because I couldn't say my date of birth to the actual people. Oh, they deal with that all the time. So I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And you see so many people that you know, new faces and stuff. You outdid him. I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
Not that good. I'm glad. Will you come back to help me again, mister? Oh, that's really nice of him. I'm glad there was somebody around because normally, you know, that sort of thing is quite rare. Aww. Oh, what a sweetie pie. Aww. Thankful for people like that. Nice. It gives you hope in humanity again, doesn't it? Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. Aww. If you're... He probably wouldn't have left his details either, but, if you've got like a community, oh, sweetie pie. I mean, if you've got some sort of like community Facebook page or hospital community Facebook, because we've got one here for our hospital, and a lot of people will be like, put messages out there just in case staff or family members see it. You know, and they just put out a thanks. You never know, maybe they'll see it. Who knows? But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way...
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering. Just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. don't think there's anybody to talk to tonight. I need to work on Murax.
All right then.
Right, where is...
Let's go.
We'll work on my eloquence again. I need that up to 3. Hopefully we can win this debate as well.
See there. Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's where they're basing the campaign on. Let's debate. He might be a tough one. If he goes well, we get donations. As I thought it was normally
You're...
some tablets and some extra. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think ours is absolutely atrocious at the moment. You literally spend hours in there. I think I spent 7 hours in A&E for my concussion, and I didn't even get scanned. Extremely reminiscent. With no broken bones. Oh, good. That's good. It means you were triaged quite quickly. Priority. That's good. Yeah, I was in there for 7 hours. Oh, you're the one that offered up that sanctuaress. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. For someone who wants to... My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribe from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Probably my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about it. Define everything possible. When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavour to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Will pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone need mantra?
Leave it to me.
Ma, you all have such discerning eyes. Jin does. My game's going okay. Oh, that one didn't go very well. I thought it'd be a tough one. Yeah, it's going well. I think I'm doing well for time, and I'm trying. It's like as Persona, you got to try and get everyone's relationship and all your skills up by the time before certain times. But I'm not using a walkthrough. I'm playing blindly, so I'm trying to do as much as I can before actually going on ahead and trying to get the platinum.
Let's give it a shot.
Still got 4 points to my eloquence, which is taking it to 3. Perfect. Lovely. That's it. Everything's at 3 now, at least.
Eloquence. Why that?
But I think I'm doing alright, because so far my relationships haven't needed me to work on extra skills. So I'm feeling confident, but I'm really like 90%, 80 to 90% confident that I'm on track.
And the age of a
I
new
wish I could skip
king
this
draws nearer.
scene every time. Every day it goes by. Oh, Idol's Day. Oh no, it was Idol's Day. I missed it again. Shit. Never mind.
Well then.
Oh, someone.
Who can it be?
Him again. Okay, fine. So I'm using my free time at the moment just to work on everyone's relationships. Oh, Alonso as well. Let's work on Barden, considering he's 4.
Who can it be?
And also I can work on Alonso at night.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There has been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him in a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but thing is... Ah, I got my eloquence up to 3 just in time. Not very skilled at negotiating. I'm so close to him. Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, Will. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Unfortunately, I think he's got a little bit heavy-handed on his military prowess, though.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide one for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. Gosh, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Will, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may have.
Then,
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of my contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much. For being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
still though.
Clean my hand, but I forgot my knees out and had a bath to help clean them. I hope they will be okay. Oh no. Yeah, they don't. They'll only really clean up the places they'll be working on, I guess. It's not something I generally agree with, I think. But at the same time, they've got to. I suppose they've got to consider time and materials that they've got to use. Yeah, personally, I think like patient hygiene can be a bit better in most places. But I think the first bath after a hospital visit is always the best. The vote will be held soon, by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. Say this is your comrade as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Increases skill inheritance slots for commander and escape artist. Chances of successfully escaping a squad battle have increased due to the effect of escape artist. Nice. Which leggings were you wearing? Worry not. I became a governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations, and that's how it should be. Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's not your nice
Alright, then.
ones.
Let's go.
No, none at all.
Young man. Save it.
Blast this heat.
I need to
All
just
right.
quickly check to see if
Where
there's
to?
no missions anywhere else.
Where to?
Oh, I need to go and find the fishmonger. I'll do that next day.
Now what am I to do? Choose me!
The world I want is complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are
I
elite.
see.
See, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower... Okay, I don't think I'm going to do it, but we can try. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. How about it?
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it. Tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? You only parrot the
Hang on.
roots. Well, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's nice. I like having a chat on my streams. Makes me feel less lonely. Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original
What?
ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Luis. Right. I had the same feeling as Will. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand. No, I won that one.
I knew it.
A lot of people. Yay, more money.
Works for me.
Alright.
5 points of eloquence. I'll at least get everything up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So what's your plan for today?
Well, alright. Where to?
Where would I find the fishmonger? In the marketplace, wouldn't it?
Let's go. Come to think of it,
This heat is insufferable.
save it.
That damn Louis. Gone clammy all
Hiya. I got low prices.
So hey,
Do you know anyone around here who sells fish? Good. It's best to they do it. I wish I was my cat. She's lying in the sunshine on the windowsill on her blanket. So comfy and warm. We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth their coin in Grand Trad would be in the market. I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open, and while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Let's see what you got. I've got bidou meat, but I've got stuff to sell.
Now then.
Don't mind me selling that. 72,000 worth of stuff.
Alright then.
Let's ask this person.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Yeah, he's the herb.
Hey,
Can I ask you a question? We're looking for a fishmonger here in Grand Trad. Well, fish come at a premium in Grand Trad, but if they're anywhere, they're here in the market. Maybe make another round? The other guy. Who's the other guy?
All right, man.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
You there?
We meet again, young man. We still have plenty of goods and things from across the land. Interested?
Bye-bye now.
I certainly can see it being. Say then.
Just have to speak to someone. Oh wait, maybe this guy? Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! I've got bargains! That reminds me.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. And his old father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamart nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-ass noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant who you should speak to. Did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of regular Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Merchant outside the regular cathedral. Maybe it is this guy.
What in tarnation's going on? Gone clammy all over.
All right, then.
Hmm.
Gone clammy all over.
And what do you
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Sure problem.
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honourable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to
I
claim
do
it.
appreciate your
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please, give him that info. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you are able. Awesome. And with that I can... Oh, Alonso. Alonso isn't always available.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? Been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path, so he won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right, Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? All right then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Nothing's going to work out? You don't need to worry. He'll follow through, once he knows what my plan is. In hindsight, I've always run away from things that take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of the world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman, Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
With this new king who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Okay, Alonso. We'll deal with you later. 2 more
live
rounds.
to my fullest potential.
Faker veneration. Still haven't done the faker. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned. But just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Done.
All right then.
Should I
Alright then.
buy some stuff?
Real cheap today.
Young man.
Got a bargain.
I need to go and have some things appraised as well. Do that here.
Okay. This is on sale.
My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Yay! Guild discount is down. Sell clothes. Nothing I've got is better than what I'm wearing. Oh, that does. I'll just appraise the whole lot and then
What now?
like maybe I should
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
cool. Oh, he's a general at 5. He's a just she's a maid. He needs to be something else now. I'm taking back the sniper.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Okay. Let me see, what else can I work on? I don't really want to work on... Which side of it? I feel like courage might be the next one, and maybe some wisdom. Tolerance as well. I think tolerance has caught me up. So tolerance or
Alright then.
courage?
Where to?
Some tolerance up there.
Let's go.
Oi.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Oh, so another
You
pagan.
there.
Yeah, you. Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born from its shores, I always longed for it. In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. And it is decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
What kind of...
Which sort of customs? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujiv custom of cremation? The Ujiv tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bones that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that's the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support.
All right.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'm sorry.
Boy there.
I don't think there's anyone else. Oh, got Bard and anything, but I need to just get his inheritance.
I'm sorry.
Rely on him too much. Let's go and talk to him.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter?
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. I'm hungry. I need to go get some food. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a stroll, lad, down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
See the wisdom in it, but can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it.
That's...
What does it mean? It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you will find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can produce new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attack.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. No pressure, right?
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry
Baffled
them too.
hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at a normal rate. In reserve, I don't understand reserve. Am I going to get a new party member? I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
And I get increased tolerance.
All right.
That reminds me.
You don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search?
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Back to Brownhaven. I want to talk to you tonight. No.
All right
So
then.
let's actually go
Where
somewhere
to?
else. Let's finish what we've got here. Imagination, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence.
All right then. Where to?
Up here we've got wisdom, tolerance, and imagination again. So I'm
Alright,
going
then.
to increase my knowledge then, and wisdom. Oh my god, I gotta take a
What do you
picture of
wanna
this
do?
cat. I just have to take a picture of this cat. So I'm gonna just quickly jump out of the chat.
Huh. Huh.
Lying upside down.
Huh.
Oh, I actually really play Fable because it was on the Xbox. But I suppose it does. Huh. So this is like a port town. Don't mind the big scary face in the sky, but yeah. I'm gonna because you should see my cat. Oh my god. If I go up to her and take a picture, she's gonna move. But she's like lying upside down with her paws all splayed out like Superman, like an upside down Superman. In the sunshine. Oh, I think she's really, really missed spring.
This?
Door's unlocked, but if we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? Oh, I'd send you the one I've got, but it's like a teeny tiny. I might send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. It's not you can't really see much, but you can just make out what she's doing. Where are you? Just excuse the water bubble in the picture.
So,
She's staring at me with her head upside down. Sweet girl. Hey, girly Will. It's nice in the sunshine. It's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Aww. I need to go love it. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to go and bury my face into cat tummy. I'm back. Sorry, I also went off to get a cheeky cup of coffee. Brilehaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it's to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor. If you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but it doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them?
Maybe.
All right.
Good. You wanna go outside, baby girl?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's a lovely day, but it is freezing out there. It is the day before Louis' soiree. Let us do what we are able, and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. I don't think we're going to find it, guys. Personally, I'm starting to wonder if it was really what we saw, who we saw, that killed the king. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope for ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadrius. Let's go help Barden.
I myself am.
What ought I to do? Barden comes to mind. Maybe we should talk. Maybe we should talk.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're here. You're well.
I'm sorry.
Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go, Liz? Take a listen. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous.
You bribed the rotters. Or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There is no foul play to be had, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, gastro lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. You all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Yeah, that's what I say. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm. Sir Gastra, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There is nothing to be afraid of.
Hey,
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? That I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand,
Me? But I... No. You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Also switching party members during squad battle. I don't have extra party members.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back in another day.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Will. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. I'm going to save here as well. I haven't saved in a while, I've just realized.
What now? All right then.
Let's go and increase my imagination.
so?
Wonderful.
Pardon me.
You're the one from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing, as if you sought to denounce sanctism itself? I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folktale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We remind you of a folktale? Hitman, I'm curious. Yeah. Should we listen to this guy?
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Then let us move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I would rather die than endure such a fate." Okay, enjoy! And be careful! Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day a man came to the village. The man said, "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison," and from his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "Tastes like sweet fruit," he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. People were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine," they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough. Though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time. Yeah, it was just getting interesting. But I suppose we can leave it here for today.
All right.
I think I got a good amount of stuff.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrim.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one you are depending on. Once you're in, if you run into guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only person who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company's more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, that's belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
So more people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has finally formally acknowledged me. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. It's not going to be that easy. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the charade race while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Oh, hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? I can't afford to let it get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
It's great, this is our chance. Yeah, but she might be in trouble.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
Oops, sorry. Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation. My body's being pulled downwards. Oh no, what is Juna doing? What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. No, go straight to the bridge. Get whoever's in there. Juna is up to something.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Tratrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do?
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. Actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna... Ooh, shit. Cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the left controller to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump across scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's headquarters. Oh. Oops. Can't seize it. Oh shit.
Is it happening?
I died!
Will you yield, Tyrion?
No, we'll try again.
Okay. Gangway! Yeah!
Oh no, what the heck, man? How do I stop myself?
No. This isn't...
This is horrible! I haven't died the whole game and this kills me?
Gangway! Sweet! Yeah! Look at that!
Don't like it.
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Oh, we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa. It's starting to tilt again. If we jump through the door... Hurry, wait!
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell, so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's a little like a little research library here. Maybe the curse formula's hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. No, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Seen several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. What the heck is it? Ugh, just have to keep looking. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the treasures. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis has claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, so this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Books on books, just magic here. With a collection this size, you must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. These are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that eagle will fit inside the crown. Make me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. And the last place is his desk. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that...
Look! That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box! Yes! Magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What
you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters. Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender. I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see. Hey, get away from him! I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica. Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave. Who are you? What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we? She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The run has stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Whoa, it's open! Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock's broken along the way. And that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. This is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No!
Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else!
I want the beast tamer.
Every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, The world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Bring it on, bitch.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Jonah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
The songstress, maybe. A bit like the dancer from Final Fantasy.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Or siren or something. Atlas can't resist putting hearts and love-themed characters to their game, can they? Maybe she is a dancer.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. But it really, especially for me, that's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell! Raging fire!
It's okay. We can do this.
Take that!
I thought maybe I was light.
With me now, Hector!
Ow! Watch me! Gale! You hit their weakness!
By this power! No. This should work.
You hit their weakness!
You're
That's how it's said, Captain!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I will. Let's go. Freeze!
Die!
I don't think he'll be weak to the same thing, no.
General! The lightning!
Oh! You bastards!
Behold this power! Burn!
The battle. Let's set it up! Not this. General! Let me help.
I'll show you! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
I am
A tough one.
Die! That hurt! Help me!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
Yes.
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand! Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
All right then.
Just gonna make sure there's nothing here that I can pick up in terms of missions.
All right.
I've actually got.
I can't believe stupendous. Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus, I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness.
Welcome back.
But
Hope
if
you got
could
some
at
nice
least
num-nums.
understand-
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course.
Ooh.
I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own.
I need to look them up, but I don't know what that
Let's
is.
make sure you're not causing
They sound
trouble
nice.
for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of.
Ooh, that's not
Maybe,
nice.
yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source
Ooh,
continues
brownie
to
and cookies.
exist,
That sounds amazing.
effect
Of
shall
course,
never
brownie
fade.
and cookie, the
The
brookie.
trouble is,
Mm.
while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take
Oh,
down
I wouldn't
Luis
worry
himself.
about it. I know you
The
easier said than done, but I
impossibility of that is
wouldn't.
precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting
Kind
reckless
of hard to
now.
follow the story.
Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
I can catch you up a bit. So basically, at the beginning of the game, it started out where
By the
King
way,
gets. Oh,
what
well,
have
once
you
this is
been doing
over.
all this time, Nurse?
Once it's over, I'll explain.
Mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle, except for Stroll, than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. So I can work on. I can put. Okay, be right back, guys. 2 takes, and then we'll brainstorm and work through in a second. Okay, I'm back. So let's recap on the game. So just for Ellie to help follow the story. So in the beginning of the game, the king of this land gets killed by apparently Luis, which is the big horn blonde guy in the armor that you saw earlier. And so people were wondering who's going to be the next king. Because not so long before that, the prince was apparently killed as well. Now you find out a little bit later after the beginning of the game that the prince is still alive, but he's under some curse which everyone suspects Luis put on him. And so the idea is to kill Luis, who they say is the curse caster, so that they can lift the curse and the kingdom will have an heir to the throne again. And as the game has gone, so you've awoken your power of the archetypes, but like Persona and all that stuff. And then you find out that the king has actually put in a plan in case of this whole situation happened, and where he gives a time frame for any candidate to get the favor of the people, and whoever the people prefer to be king will be crowned king. And that's the whole point of this competition. The two main people is the leader of the game's world's church and Luis, with Luis being ahead of everybody. Yeah, and the story's just kind of gone from there. So we've just tried to steal the formula. So what you've just saw now is we managed to steal the formula from his quarters, from Luis's quarters. But it's incomplete. So they're trying to figure out how to lift this curse, and at the same time making allies and helping people and everything to gain favor with the king, with the king's magic, who will crown him king. So if you become, that's why I'm like, oh, I'm ranked this, I'm ranked that. The higher rank you are, the more chance you are being crowned. But I think the story is a little bit deeper than that. I'm starting to wonder if Luis was actually the person who killed the king and cursed the prince. I'm wondering if there isn't some sort of twist to the story somewhere. Yeah, so that's where we are. It's okay, not a problem. Sorry, just messaging George. Right. Okay, so I'll look at my calendar. I don't know what the next thing is, but it should tell me. Rest up for tomorrow. Okay, so I guess we'll just... Oh yeah, and I can change up my party, can't I? So I know Stroll has now got the ability to level up according to... According to his relationship, he will level up in the sidelines as normal, so let's rest up.
Sure.
Good night.
Let's go to Anthony for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. we'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nilo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I thought that as well.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Alderbury will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alderbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracadius. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try and gather more information. Let's go. An informant might know.
All right then.
I'm supposed to go and see Academia about these new masks.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Oh, it seems you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally awakened has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen, by all means.
Hey!
Just be sure, the royal magic is a spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves your son's murder or a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that his script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. Strange feeling. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this before. Why would I feel this way? Certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
The Special Experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. What would you care to know? Oh. You'll come again.
Okay,
All right then.
there's no more things to... Let's just go here. I can't go to the second finger. Why can't I go to the second finger? But anyway.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
You're that elder. You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctuaress executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder. And it's not just your filth. Lately there's been pagans loitering around despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by his eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey,
Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of this diatribe that other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Can't leave the area, got to look around. Pagans.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? Just can't stand it.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
Have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. So listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. I can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. You pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. Not only that, but the elder on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign?
No.
Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be notable a candidate?
What am I gonna do? Hey?
Do me.
I'm sorry. No, I don't know anything. I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second.
Hey, wait, anything's fine. So whatever info you have... You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork. Talk to everyone and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. Plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If for me, I'd settle for a tavern, not with patrons relaxing there. Now that'll help.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go to the tavern then.
Alright then.
What am I gonna do? Hey?
Aha.
Wonderful. I'm just
looking for my story.
Hey, listen.
Hey. Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. A divine lance? I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed toward the coast of the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So... Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. Wonderful.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one you were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Oi! Oi! Right then. What is it?
Not him.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself. Huh. Wonderful.
Young man!
Now what am I to do? Well, now,
Hey, that Mustari over there.
can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right then. Where to?
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor. Ready? You're not forgetting anything, are you? Nope, I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here.
4 days.
Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Those regions current are right plain, Miguel. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago, where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the Crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha! While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Virga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. So what have I got options-wise? I've got imagination. I think I've got imagination with that book. I need to read one last time. From there. Fishing up there. I'm gonna read that book one last time. There's more books. Secret poetry. Do not read. Bold black block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't it just make you want to look inside more? Shall we spend some time reading this book? Yes, I could do doing it more on courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Still glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion is increasing courage. Wow! I think I'll finish reading this book on the trip and I'll have full courage.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say.
All right then. Go.
Yes. The whole section was being struck by 2 thick lines. A few words scribbled in the next. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Gosh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my head 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat build-up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, see if I can find you a sparring partner. Say the iron is barbaric, but I wonder what it will really be like.
All right.
Sure there's got courage up there. Nothing there. Suspicion there. Nobody I can hang out with. Let's just finish reading this book. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages, on one side the world, on the other a heart. In between, a song connects them. It seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
Now then.
Courage.
I can work on the others now.
Why, that's...
All right.
Wow.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot! You all lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Wow.
Incredible!
Spaceman's sea has been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what magna anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Browhaven. By Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? This war ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, There's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Ah, Holgenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Or who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that can compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, Miguel, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the school looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out.
All right.
Here.
Ding-a-ding. Ah, here you go. A drawing of the sea wall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I'll give that to Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Ooh. A great kraken!
The hell are you doing? This
supposed to be you helping those in need, or Del?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it.
I've just got another theory. I think the humans are the kings of the past.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
They all seem to be gathered around areas which are...
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and
They all
take
seem
out
to be
what
gathered around
limbs you
areas
can.
where all the major hero kings used to reign.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. I'm okay.
Power of kings. To the rear, sniper.
The battlefield is... I'm all prepared.
Forward!
How's that? That should make things a little easier on us.
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this power.
How do I change my...
I'll show you.
Gale!
Allies, together!
If you would.
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You
the
think yourself? I'll use what I must.
Let's go.
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
This'll be over
That's
soon.
your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power.
Howling wind!
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use
I
this
might get to
power
camp on the next one and call it a day, because I need to go and do some stuff before I go pick up the little one.
Even I had more to learn.
Power
New
can
ability.
be so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
bail the water. You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? Glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for your sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to like me a bit too. So, how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
I managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
Alright then.
I don't know where everyone is. It would have been a pleasant trip not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. Suppose you're too young for something like that to mess to tire you out. Well, I've mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Goodbye.
I want to go talk to the brothers and see if I can get any relationship with them. Because I feel like there's a relationship there. And a class.
Alright then. Go.
Where are they?
Well then.
What do you want?
Trying to guard June in here. Ugh, just a bloody bother. Got something to say, so out with it.
Leave.
Oh. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been in there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh?
Then.
Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure. But let's go topside. Be a pain for Delsor. He seems the one more friendly and receptive.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Don't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. The bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island?
Got it.
I'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. You can flop down on the bed, sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailors, lads. These seas are connected to the hell you see. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday in that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean currents got swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there and even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me. He's always right about this sort of thing.
Well,
you really seem to trust your brother a lot. Yeah. Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapet's charm. White sand flows. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy it was to get it. Crap, I'm in my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word to this to Del. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line and I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its winds.
What to pick?
Oh, we're finally done spending our night at sea.
All right then.
Everyone's going to give us
Let's go.
Imagination. So let's see who's giving us imagination here. Stroll. Alright, Stroll.
Hey.
We have to retrieve a Mustari divine relic. All while two of Luis's underlings scrutinize our every move. We put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer a bribe or talk some sense into them, but those brothers are dyed-in-the-wool devotees for Luis. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Luis as some sort of hero. What do you think of our dear Count?
Look at that.
I'm not sure.
I see.
At the very least, please tell me you don't also see him as some sort of hero. There isn't a single iota of justice in that man's actions. For all else, he is a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist, it's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. That's the real power real, proper change people are longing for. Fraud pretending to be a hero like Luis can't be what they're looking for, right?
Alright.
You're not going to sleep yet, are you? Come, chat with me some more. It's my boy! It's my boy! Let my boy in. Oh, I'm getting tired of getting up and bloody opening this window for the cat. It's too
Time
cold.
marches on,
to
and the
keep it
age
open.
of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you
They sound
hesitate?
Welsh.
If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this. Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait.
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha!
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay, guys, I think this will be a great place to stop right now. We've got a whole new load of everything. Missions, marks.
Alright then.
Yeah, we've got a whole new thing. So I'll explore the island a little bit more. There's obviously areas I can explore to get access to. Plus, if we look at the map, we go back to like... Oh, we can't go anywhere there. Okay, so we'll need to check that for new stuff as well. In there, on the tavern, shops, some ladders, which I'm assuming taking it to there. Yeah, okay. So, we will pick this up another time. Tonight or tomorrow. After school run, I've got a few things to do. I'm going to go shopping. Things to get, so I'll probably be back quite late tonight, so I probably won't pick this up tonight. I'll see about picking it up tomorrow. I'm working night shift tomorrow, so I might need to sleep, but then if I get a good enough night's sleep tonight, I might not need to worry about too much about that. So we will see. We'll definitely see. Have a good day, the rest of the day, if I don't see you later. If I do get back early enough, I might pick this up just to run into the evening for a couple hours. Quite enthralled in the story now, and I think we're about maybe 2/3 of of the way through the game now, I think. So if I can get some good gameplay over this weekend, I might actually be able to finish this before Tomb Raider next week. I've got tomorrow daytime to play, and then probably sleep Saturday. Sunday, if I get it, if Saturday night's not too harsh, I can get maybe a couple hours sleeping on Sunday morning after my night shift, and then play Sunday, play Monday. I've got a few days, yeah. Even if I don't make it to the end of next week Friday for Tomb Raider, I will definitely be close to the end, I think. Most of the people I've got in terms of... I'm nearly there with my stuff there. And in terms of relationships, I think those are the two Paraplush brothers. One of them is the priestess, definitely. She's on the front cover. I think the priestess is definitely going to give me a class. I think these two are the Paraplush brothers. I need to work on these guys' relationships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 plus is 28. That's 36. That's 44. 48. 52. 3, 4, 5, 50, 58 days to work on, well, not 58 days, but at least 58 instances to work on relationships. 58 instances. And we've got till the end of the game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 12, 13, 43. Got just about enough time to get all the relationships and everything done. I don't have anything on my map for skills or for relationships or anything outside of the missions. I think this is a very one-sided thing. I have to also give a few days where I don't have the ability to do anything on the day or the night. So we'll see. We will definitely see. I might fall a bit short with a few relationships. I think the Paraplush brothers are going to be difficult to... And the priestess is probably going to be one of those ones where I have to work on her relationship every single day. It's just like the Atlas guys to put a relationship right at the end of the game. Bit like the android robot thing from Persona 3. Anyway, I've saved, I think. Burger Island, yeah, I've saved. So I'm going to leave that here, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you again later. Bye.